De los dioses y semidioses que de la nada surgieron, solo a Tetsu, príncipe de Omnion, tal presente concedieron. En las tierras de Sudeki solo a él se veneraba, mas él, triste y solitario, un ser igual anhelaba. De piel tersa y cristalina, brotó una nueva criatura que aisló luz y tinieblas al nacer de la hendidura. Con gran gozo los hermanos compartieron su legado, mas el mal germinó pronto y su amor quedó empañado. Las tinieblas invadieron al gemelo más mezquino y su hermano en el destierro, viendo cuál era su sino, acudió presto y veloz en busca de algún amigo. De los hombres animal, uno sabio y valeroso a su tribu puso a salvo. De entre humanos sometidos, 3 héroes se rebelaron. He aquí las consecuencias de mi imprudente deseo. La unidad, nuestro objetivo. Yo os insto a que luchemos. Doblegaron a la bestia tras una incesante lucha, mas en su lecho de muerte descargó toda su furia. El mundo se dividió, y con él toda su gente. El cielo les fue negado. Vagaron eternamente. Luego la magia cesó. La quietud lo invadió todo, mas al cabo de 1000 años se produjo el gran retorno. ¿Qué fue de aquellos guerreros? Su labor no ha concluido. Resurgirán de su limbo y cumplirán su cometido. Hermano, tu letargo ha terminado.
¡Eh! Cuidado, Tal. ¿Por qué corres así?
Perdona, Elko. Tilly, es muy tarde. Nos vemos luego. Oh. Disculpe, señorita.
Ah, serás torpe. Mira por dónde vas.
¡Otra vez tarde! No puedo perder el tiempo esperándote. Se supone que eres un soldado. Prestad atención, porque os voy a cambiar la vida para siempre. Os convertiré en hombres de verdad, aunque sea la última cosa que haga. No lo dudéis, soldados. Grandes hombres en eso os convertiréis.
Y Yemi, ¿qué planes tenemos para hoy?
El maestro Elko enciende la primera torre de cristal, pero dijiste que hoy visitaríamos a mi madre.
¡Ay, qué suerte la mía! Voy a pasar el día en una aldea llena de viejos. ¿Seguro que te aburrías mucho de pequeña?
Lo pasaba bien. Solo la gente aburrida se aburre.
¿De verdad? Me esperaba algo más emocionante, nada más. Como una inspección de tropas.
¡Despierta, soldado! ¿No oíste lo que dije? Hoy es otro precioso día para aprender el arte de matar. Para un soldado de la guardia de élite, la muerte del enemigo es puro arte. Hay que aprender a abrirse paso sin ninguna piedad. ¿Qué pasa ahora?
General Arlo, ¿puedo hablar con usted?
Espero que sea importante. Ya sabes que estos soldados están de servicio.
Nada, solo una visita importante. ¿Podría improvisar un desfile, por favor?
Esto no es el circo, es el ejército.
Es una petición de su majestad, General Arlo.
¿Ah, sí? Supongo que tendré que hacer otra excepción. ¿Quién es?
Se llama Buki. Su tribu tiene el cristal del que le hablaba. Ah, honorable Buki, parece que tenemos suerte. Justo ahora el general estaba entrenando a sus soldados. ¿General?
Señorita Buki, si se coloca aquí, puede observar mientras repasamos las técnicas básicas de manejo de la espada. Tal, puedes empezar tú.
This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword, you can keep the whole world at arm's length.
You fight well, but a Shadani warrior does not hide behind the sword. I like to see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brow.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your hands.
Slow and cumbersome, like all men.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men. Intelligence suggests the Echlorians will darken our skies again soon. Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Echlorians employ guerrilla tactics and show no respect for the rules of engagement. They will use every dirty trick they can, and that includes the use of light spawn creatures. These monsters take many forms, so you'd better be prepared for anything. The enemy attacks in small berserker groups, and the Queen has decreed we are to take no prisoners. Now, there's a lot of country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
Tal, you better get yourself a map of the wilderness before you go on duty. And go to Kamo's shop in the northeast corner of the marketplace and pick one up. Maps are free to soldiers by order of the Queen. Sure, it's in the northeast corner of the courtyard. Follow me and I'll show you.
Welcome to Camo's. No kids, no smoking, no drinking, no touching, and no credit! Now, how may I help you? It's cheapskates like you that make me work longer hours.
Hey, Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country in case Princess Ailish gets caught up in the action.
All right.
Roll up!
All right. Soldiers pay.
A professor from Transentia invented the crossbow, one of the war's deadliest weapons. But now, Elko has invented a magical version that fires bolts of energy stored in a crystal. I can't wait until they become standard issue.
Men, the time has come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Eclorian scum removed from the area before sundown.
Sir, yes, sir!
March to New Brightwater and make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the 2 rookies, and we'll rendezvous in New Brightwater.
Sir. Sometimes I wish my commanding officer was anyone but my father. He's harder on me than anyone.
Arlo wants the area cleared at any cost, but he hasn't seen that monster yet.
Stain the floor with your insides! I'll stain the floor with your insides!
Tal of Illumina, I am Tetsu. I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours you may call on me. My humble servant, Cariston the Wolf, will protect you.
Get up! What happened to the rest of your men, Tal? I expected more from you. Those soldiers were your responsibility. It's time you learn that sometimes there are more important people around than you, Tal! Princess Ailish is in New Brightwater. See that she gets back to the castle safely. Now that the Echlorians have been cleared from the area, I hope that you can be trusted to guard a girl. Get out of my sight!
Hey, New Brightwater has a royal guest today. That's right. Princess Ailish of Illumina passed right by here but a few minutes ago. She was arguing with her maid about something or other, so I didn't say hello. Sure. According to village gossip, she will be at Denzi's house. You can't miss it. Straight down the hill, in the center of town, there's a big blue house.
Hail, friend. It's good to be safe from the evil creatures that stalk the temple in Shadani Mo. It all started with a few spiders, but things took a turn for the worse. A more sinister foe followed. Insect-like monsters we call the Arcanite. The Temple of Mo is a holy site where we keep sacred artifacts such as the Shadani crystal. It was left in our care by Mo, the great cat, at the time of separation. There are many who refuse to leave Shadani Mo. I simply tired of the fighting and left.
In the bag.
All right, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous. I keep the traditions of magical engraving alive. I can improve tenfold any weapon you have. I can't be beat on quality.
Welcome to Kamos. I got shops all over the known universe, pal. I got a distinct advantage, see? I got an anthropomorphic navigation stone, which lets me travel through time and space as easy as heading south for the winter. It's supposed to be used for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo, but I saw the potential for making money with it. Gee, thanks. Last of the big spenders.
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing. Oh, hiring out boats and fishing isn't a bad living. If you get lucky, though, new bright water pearls are famous throughout Haskilia and bring in a good price, too.
Welcome to New Brightwater. May the gods bless you. I'm the verger of the church. Look around if you want to. We worship Tetsu, but the attendances are falling. Oh, the princess is staying in our small village. How lucky are we?
Hail, stranger. I always welcome new parishioners, especially those willing to help the church financially. $50 florins is a tidy sum, but we could do with more. Praise the gods! I shall take a personal interest in how this donation is spent. Please walk towards the church font to receive my blessing. Peace be with you, friend.
Hey, stranger, you look a little lost. For a few florins, I will show you around town. What do you say? Easy money. Where do you want to go? Follow me. The word is that Denzi has royalty staying there.
Hey there, Square Reddish at your service. I came from Illumina originally, but I've settled into country life. The calm, quiet days suit me. Well, they're nice enough. Just a bit different. They keep to themselves mostly. I hear they're having all sorts of trouble in Shadani Mo.
Hello. Is Princess Ailish here? I'm to escort her home.
The princess? Oh, good luck. She's in such a contrary mood. She stormed off to the lighthouse almost as soon as we arrived. Welcome, friend. I am Denzi. Yemi is my daughter, so she's always welcome. I suppose the princess is too. Oh, but she's a pushy little madam. Find a travelling fur trader, Jürgen. A strange little man with a strong accent. He'll give better prices than Kamo.
Excuse me, Your Highness?
Oh, hello. General Arlo's son, Tal, right? Call me Ailish.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank goodness you're safe. I've been sent to escort you home. There was some trouble with the Eclorians near here and...
Let's go then. I never wanted to come to this dreary little town in the first place. Besides, I promised Elko I'd see his crystal tower light up. You know Elko?
Chief Science Officer Elko? Yes, Your Highness. Elko really helped me settle in when I first moved to Illumina.
I thought I told you to call me Ailish. Now, let's leave before we become all... provincial.
Yes, I mean, Ailish.
Did you hear another ship sank just down the coast and valuable cargoes have ended up on the beach? Ironically, the ship was delivering the new crystal light bulb for my lighthouse. It was rumored to have many expensive items on board. I'd be very grateful. I should think half the town would be waiting for goods too, so it might be worth asking around for things to look out for.
Prizes and surprises!
Have you come to trade? Lay your skin on me. I can't get enough. I like the furry side of the business, but some traders like scales. Keep your eye out for Hambos. He likes the uncompromising feel of scales and will pay a good price. What a pleasure it is to serve you!
Ailish, I'm not sure that when General Arlo asked me to escort you home that he meant only you. What about Yemi?
What about her? She'll be fine. I thought you said that your patrol had cleared the area anyway.
For now, yes. But experience tells me the Eclorians will be back.
I'm sure they will be. But I'm not overly concerned. I can look after myself.
Hey, you better leave the fighting to me. I've heard too many soldiers say that right before they...
Oh, stop it, Tao. You sound just like your father. I'm not some ignorant little grunt you've been put in charge of. I might be a weak and feeble woman, but I am also one of the finest magicians in the realm.
Really? Okay then, miss. Why don't you show me just what makes you so special that you believe you're above the help of the elite guard?
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Ya estamos aquí. En casa.
Pues sí. Y parece que ya está terminada la torre de Elko.
Bueno, así estará contento un rato.
Podría tomarse un día de descanso.
Que no te oiga Tilly decir eso. Se moriría del susto.
Entonces está muy centrado en el trabajo, ¿no?
Sí. Obsesionado, diría. Creo que por eso se lleva tan bien con madre.
Claro, tu madre. La reina. Mejor que sigamos andando, ¿no? Liz, no digo que esté bien que tú luches, pero... Gracias.
Muy divertido, ¿no?
¡Sí! ¡Sí! ¡Ahora! ¡Ahora! Liz, tal. Cómo me alegro de que estéis aquí para ver esto. Vamos a encenderla. ¡Mirad! ¡Mirad la torre! ¡Sí! ¡Es maravilloso!
¡Increíble! Es todo un logro, Elko. Espero que ahora descanses un poco.
No hay tiempo para eso. Debo estar preparado para la acción. Necesito más cristales para la máquina y ahora por fin sé dónde encontrarlos. Le falta color al rayo. Sincronización de calor. Rayos, se me olvidó activarla. Tal, ya te explicaré todo. Me voy a Sadan y Mo.
¿Sadan y Mo?
¿Cómo es que Elko siempre habla tantísimo pero nunca explica nada?
Bueno, también nosotros tenemos algo que explicar.
Sí, supongo. Tal. Gracias.
General Arlo was waiting for you in the training ground. He seemed a little upset. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me?
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion. I have to say, though, I'm glad I never served with you at my side. You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashell didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with
everything?
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere, don't you?
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better. Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen, you have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
achieved
I
unprecedented
hate these
levels
court
of success
meetings,
in the
always full of farmers prattling on about how much tax they pay or some such nonsense.
stability with your firm and steady
Yes,
hand
or
at the
worse
bar,
still are
so
those
to speak.
fawning diplomats sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The Royal Court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have one tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large crystals, and it seems that the village of Shadani Mo contains one of sufficient size.
The crystal is not his to take.
May I present Buki from the Shadani Mo Warrior Council? They have some reservations... worries about our request to take the Shadani crystal.
The stone is sacred and cannot be moved. It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
The crystal must stay within the temple.
She really needs to watch her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around Mother's head.
You would put the safety of Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire?
When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies.
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Eclorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shadani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
Elko, follow her. Things will get worse for the Shadani, and soon they will be forced to give us the crystal. Take young Tal with you as your personal guard. Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied.
Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shadani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours.
Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
At last I've got someone to trade with. I came in here looking for a quiet rent-free property from which I could sell a few simple staples. Unfortunately, that Camo took exception to me offering cheaper goods than him, and he magically sealed my entrance. Oh, I only have a few things left, but you can have them cheap. It seems Camo has the trading game all locked up.
Fiends, leave this world!
Daughter of Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
I don't understand what you mean. I've got to know more. Come back! Tetsu. Olivites, Queen of Light, banish those who assail us.
welcome here as a friend of the Shadani.
What are you whippersnappers staring at? Once I was a fine warrior with a sword at my side, just like you young ones. One day you will get old and life won't seem so funny.
Hail, friends. You come here in dark times. Our village is in grave danger. Monsters unlike any normal creatures have descended upon us. The spiders we fought were huge. One bite could paralyze even the strongest warrior. As for the other creatures, I swear they were not of this world. By Tetsu, we will not be defeated! Watch your back!
Excuse me, my poor son Balam has perished in the fight for the temple. Thank you for your sympathy. I had been collecting supplies for him, but I guess he won't need them now. Here, maybe you should have these. We must never give up the fight. He was a brave and dutiful son. The way you talk makes him sound like little more than a statistic.
My house is yours, friends. I am Nikini. Of course. It's small but comfortable. It's been a joy having you. Be sure to come again.
I know that face. You were the princess. Have you come here to fight? Listen well. We call the creatures in the temple Arcanites. You may know them as a type of light spawn. They are fast and vicious, but they are not invincible. The temple is located at the far side of the village, beyond the yellow flag. The village elders you can find beyond the red flag. 2 men came by not long since. They probably visited Carrick Law, the village elder, before being allowed into the temple.
Halt! No one is allowed access into the holy grounds without permission from the chief, Carrick Law.
There must be someone with the will to fight left in this village. Many have turned away from the struggle. Those of us left are on our last legs. The weak-minded fools think they will be safe if they simply run away. But this is the start of something big. I am Malik, elder of the Shidani people. Stay a while, and I will explain more about our history. Our ancestors knew the world of Sudeki would be destroyed if Haigu was allowed to rule. They come in many forms and have many names. They are a sign that the world is in terrible danger.
Welcome. We are all grateful that Illumina has finally heard our call. Sending you is a great honor indeed, Princess. Your friends are already at the temple entrance with Buki. Take this spear as a sign that you are welcome to fight alongside our warriors in the temple. Buki was orphaned many years ago, when a great plague swept through this land. However, due to Malik's instruction, she will be one of our greatest warriors.
Halt! Do you have Carrick's blessing to enter the temple? Ah, you carry his hunting spear as a sign of his blessing. Then may the gods look upon you with favor. A royal princess here in our village. We are honored. I am Campos, Master Stonemason. You are welcome here in Shadanimo. My family has always worked on these carvings. These heads represent the 4 champions of Omnia. Humans call them light spawn. They are born of the sunlight, but carry blackened souls.
You are welcome to fight alongside me, I will need help against the guardians of the temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe, but you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help. We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
There you are, Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please?
I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous.
It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle. A young princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the Queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Come on.
Wait! I haven't told you the plan! Elko and Buki are going to secure the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor. I'll stain the floor with your insides!
feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
When I attack, even the heavens scream. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
There you are.
Am I glad to see you two again.
Through this door lies the Shidani crystal. It is guarded by Gara, Queen of Spiders, an ancient ally of the Shidani people. Since the arrival of the Lightspawn, Gara has been driven to the edge of insanity. Now her children hunt us down, and she will fight until the last to protect the crystal.
We can defeat her together.
No. Gara is as much a Shidani warrior as I am. She has lived alongside us for so long that I cannot allow her to die at the hands of strangers. I will face Gara alone. When she is laid to rest, you can claim the Shidani crystal and return it to the safety of the castle. But it will remain the property of the Shidani people.
That is madness, Buki. We came here to help you.
Then you must respect my beliefs. I am as much from the world of animals as you are from that of men. This is our way. Gara will die mercifully at my hand. May Mo be with you. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
Creí que seguía viva. ¿Es idea mía o la Tierra se acaba de mover?
Cuidado, vienen más.
Esto es lo que nos faltaba.
¡Fuera, fuera! ¡Tenemos que salir de aquí! Por aquí podemos.
¡Ah! ¿Pero de dónde salen? Nos van a comer vivos.
Todavía no estamos a punto. La única salida posible está ahí arriba. ¡Vamos!
That was absolutely amazing. We were there and then...
Now we're here.
This doesn't look like Illumina to me.
I know this place. We are in the realm of shadows, where Mo was to lead my ancestors to safety. It's just as it was described in the scriptures. I am blessed, for now I truly walk in heaven.
I don't know about heaven, but I simply must investigate. There's a path up ahead. Let's see if we can get our bearings.
Praise to the gods!
I will shred your flesh and tear your very soul asunder. Wake, my dormant soul. I have need of your strength.
I'll stain the floor with your insides!
Leave this world!
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good. Let's put a little lead in the air, see what falls over.
When I attack, even the heavens scream. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
Ah, I dreamt you might come. My name is Hexam, descendant of Mo. How did you get here?
We just appeared here.
Ah, you mean you used the portal?
It would be more accurate to say that it used us.
Then you don't have a navigation stone.
Sir, we don't have a clue.
Well, you must have activated the portal somehow. Perhaps there was a surge of magical power that sparked it off. In any case, without a navigation stone, you might be stuck.
Stuck?
The portal system, or shadow nexus, was made centuries ago, before the time of separation. It is how we anthropomorphs arrived here. Alas, not everyone made it in time, and there are precious few of us left alive now. We have failed to make our nirvana here.
Fascinating, I'm sure, but we simply must get back home. Where can we find one of those stones?
Originally, there was only one navigation stone. However, when Haigu split the world of Sudeki in two, the stone was smashed. The largest section, the Stone of the Worlds, was given to Lord Farrick's law to guard. Another segment fell into the hands of a shopkeeper named Kamo. The final segments were lost to the agents of Haigu in the dark world of Akloria. But of course, you do not need to know all this. I cannot allow you to take the navigation stone in any case. It's powerful and can be used for good or evil. Because of this, it was decided that only an anthropomorphic warrior may claim the artifact from its master. This is the law of the gods.
I am Buki, a warrior of the Shidani tribe. I could claim this stone.
Very well. But mark my words, with this stone comes responsibility. Your only hope for returning home is to travel north and find the navigation stone that rests in Farrick's Law's island tomb. This key will open the tomb, but know that the spirits within will defend Farrick's to the last. If you manage to defeat the stone's undead guardians, then it will fall upon you, young Buki, to climb up to the stone's resting place and claim it. If you are worthy, the gods will speak to you there. You wish to hear more about the realm of shadows. Only a few anthropomorphs managed to cross over from Sudeki before the worlds were separated. You may rest here if you wish. My house is yours.
Foolish travelers!
Was known as the greatest warrior in the land. It is said that he once killed 1,000 warriors in a day.
Wow, that's quite a head count.
Must have been messy.
Can we go home now?
You shall die by my blade here or there. Earth and you shall feel my rage!
Always one step ahead. Queen of light, banish those who assail us.
Switching Tesla generator to full power. Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
My claws will taste blood, then they shall feast. I will shred your flesh and tear your very soul asunder.
Buki, you must serve your people now as never before. By touching this stone, you contact your ancestors and earn the right to call upon my servant Mo. The fate of worlds now rests on your shoulders.
Tetsu has spoken to me and granted me the Stone of the Worlds. We must thank Hexam for opening our eyes to this place. With the Navigation Stone, all Omnia is open to us.
Long have I waited for strangers such as yourselves to open the portals once more. Now the lost souls of the dead can be brought together in harmony. As you have brought this to pass, I charge you to help gather the souls unto me. Yes, each of the anthropomorphic spirits of yore that you defeat in combat will leave behind the essence of their soul. Gather these, and I can release them through an ancient ceremony. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded. think of me as a dark angel watching over you, as I will forevermore.
Thank you, Hexam. We can return home now, and we owe it to you.
Listen, I dreamt that you might come, but now I understand why you came. The Age of Unity has begun. Listen. You now carry the Stone of the Worlds and seek the crystal skin of the Divine. You hold the key to the next age. Open the Shadow Nexus and return to Ascilia. Tetsu and his 4 champions, Cariston, Olivites, Libius, and Mo, walk with you. Each of you has been chosen, and it is up to you whether you will accept the will of Tetsu, despite the sacrifices it may entail. Whatever you decide, know this. Haigu already has his agents working to bring him back to the realm of men and prevent the Age of Unity. There are many portals that lead to your world. The Stone of the Worlds will be able to open them for you now. This one should see you safely to Ascilia, and fear not, Buki. Mo will not allow his people to suffer long. That is why you 4 were thrown together.
I understand, Hexam. May the gods bless you and all the children of Mo.
I'm glad somebody understands him.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see this place again.
Hey, this is where we first met. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Looks like we have another long walk home, Princess.
Nonsense! If you think I'm walking home after the day I've had, then you've another thing coming.
I agree. It's a soldier's job to march. Scientists are supposed to save energy.
Okay, let's see if we can find a boat to hire. We can sail home.
Hey, well played! This should brighten the place up a bit and keep the ships from floundering on the rocks. Oh, it's nice to see you here again, my friend.
Excellent! All aboard! I can't wait to tell somebody about our adventures in the realm of shadows.
Please, Alice. We will be in enough trouble if Lucica knows you came along. Not a word or me and Tal will be locked up and the key thrown away.
I second that.
Okay. It will be our little secret. Goodbye, Brightwater.
¡Increíble! Con el cristal de Sadani nos falta poco para conseguir proteger nuestro reino para siempre.
Qué hermoso. No entiendo tu ciencia, pero creo que eres una buena persona que está haciendo algo bueno para todos nosotros. En el fondo, sé que al principio he sido injusta, Elko.
Reconozco que yo tampoco entiendo tu religión. Como científico, va en contra de mi naturaleza admitir que hay cosas que no tienen explicación.
Madre siempre dice que la religión y la ciencia son dos caras de la misma moneda.
Mi padre dice que sin religión ni ciencia un soldado nunca se ganaría el sueldo.
Sí, tal. Muy gracioso. El humor militar siempre es un poco gris, ¿no os parece? ¿Vamos dentro?
Hello, you have returned with the crystal? Installation can commence as soon as you wish, Elko. But I am sure you must be tired from your journey. So why not take some time out for yourselves before we start the work? Tell me when you're ready to get back to the grindstone. Are you ready to begin crystal installation?
Well, Tal, the sun is setting and I better get back to work. There's much work to be done.
Okay. I'm going to lay low for a while in my room. I'm trying to avoid my father. He was acting such an idiot before I left.
Arlo is a very difficult man, but don't be too hard on him. Blood is thicker than water.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I came to talk. May I come in?
Look, I think you said all you needed to last time we spoke.
I haven't come here to argue.
Come in.
When was this painted?
A few years back. It was my 14th birthday.
I was away, I suppose. Seems a lifetime ago now.
It is. Look, if this is another chance for you to blame his death on me, I'm not interested. I mean, take a good look at that picture. Do you notice anyone missing?
Me?
That's right, you. And you know what? You were missing the day he died, too. The day your 14-year-old son failed to save him. Well, maybe you were right. Maybe I did fail. But at least I was there. Father.
I know. When you didn't return from Shadani Mo, I thought that I had lost another son. The truth is, I'm angry at myself. And just like the bastard I am, I tried to blame you. And that's what I came to say. I did what I have always done. Looked for someone to blame. That's how I drove away your mother. But I don't want to drive you away, too. Tal, I've not been much of a father. But I don't want to lose you.
Wait. Let's have a drink, Dad.
Queen is very cross with you for leaving the castle. You're to report to the Queen's courtroom first thing this morning and explain your actions, miss.
A word of advice, Tal. I believe Ailish followed you to the Shidani temple.
Tal and myself were very mindful of our position.
Good. With this machine, I intend to rule Illumina for many years to come. But the princess is my daughter and must be protected from her childish desires. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Your progress report, Elko.
Ma'am, the Sudeki crystal is in place and the second tower is now fully operational.
Excellent. I want all 4 towers up and running as soon as possible. And for that, we require 2 more crystals. We received information that another large crystal shard has been discovered in Transcentia.
Transcentia?
Yes. A trip home for you, Elko, but don't waste time sightseeing.
Tal and I will collect the Transcendine crystal first thing in the morning. There shouldn't be any problems. I am well known at the university.
Elko has informed me that you followed him to Shidani Mo.
Yes. I thought I might return the courtesy Buki paid upon us by visiting our castle. No member of the royal family has ever visited Shidani Mo before.
You left the castle without my permission and with no regard for your own security?
Look, I'm fine. I'm not a child anymore.
You are irresponsible. When are you going to prove that you are worth your keep, Ailish?
I don't know how to prove my worth to you. Nothing is ever good enough.
Oh, watch your tongue. I have more important things to deal with than your errant behavior. Get out of my sight and take that animal with you. She is really angry. Why does she not trust you?
Oh, she's just overprotective, I suppose. I need to prove to her that I can look after myself.
Why would you keep a bird and not allow it to fly? She should be proud of the way you helped bring our crystal home.
I promised Elko I wouldn't tell her any details in case he got into more trouble. Maybe you were right, though. She might look at me more sympathetically if I were to give her what she wants. How would you feel about helping me get that crystal from Transcentia?
You want to travel with Tal and Elko?
I can't see Elko agreeing to that. If we were to get there first, however...
We? You want me to come? No one from my tribe has ever gone that far north.
Well, all the more reason to go. Come on, Buki. I could do with your help. Mother will soon forget how angry she is when her prodigal daughter returns with another crystal.
I suppose since I've already given the Shidani crystal over to Elko's machine, I may as well help get another one. I will do this for you, my friend. The gods have brought us together, and nothing can change that. It seems our stars are crossed, Princess.
If we are to get to Transcentia first, we will need to leave the castle and head to the mountains in the north.
All of the talk in the courtroom is of the crystal machine. It will create a shield of pure magic that will keep invaders at bay. Isn't that good to know? Of course they will work. They have to.
This is as far north as anyone from my tribe has ever traveled.
It is further than I have been without a guard, too.
We are bound to each other now. I will be your guard. Despite your title, Princess, you're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Buki, but I'm no Shadani warrior yet. Toast your soul!
You've grown strong under the guidance of my servant Olivites. Hear her song now, and know that she walks at your side. The age of unity has begun. When the time comes, you will be ready.
Olivites. She is deep within me.
Ailish, the gods do not waste time on idle chatter. We are chosen.
Hop aboard. It would be our pleasure to take you high into the clouds, wouldn't it, number 2? Automated air traffic control ensures the ultimate air safety.
We are a long way from Illumina. Let's keep moving until we get to Transcentia. It'll be great to see your homeland. But it is a pity that Ailish and Buki are not coming. I was beginning to enjoy a little female company.
This is business, Tal, not pleasure. Now, Transcentia is through the mountains to the north. Let's get going.
Those that stand before me die! I'll stain the floor with your insides! die by my blade here or there. Those who stand before me die!
Hop aboard. It would be our pleasure to take you high into the clouds, wouldn't it, number 2?
Have you ever been served grog by a robot?
Huh?
Ah, my boy, you are in for a treat at the Rusty Cog Tavern.
I'm Asgarth of the Transentine Maintenance Department, and I'm afraid that the elevator up to Transentia is temporarily closed. I don't suppose either of you two have any experience in engineering? I only started this morning, and the elevator is broken down already. These cogwheels need to be fitted into the water pump.
Greetings. My model number is XKV8. Did you know Transcentia University is funded almost entirely by Queen Lucica?
Well, Tal, this is where it all started for me. Smell that. A rare blend of fresh mountain air and engine oil. I tell you though, I wouldn't swap it for the world.
How old were you when you left?
Oh, in my late teens. Professor Hayton spotted my potential and before I knew it, I was working directly for the Queen. I was still very young. At that time, I thought I could do no wrong. Then there was the accident.
Can't imagine how horrible it must have been to lose an arm.
Not as painful as having a new one grafted on. It took months. If it wasn't for Tilly, I would have just given up.
She has a heart of gold.
Ah, yes. There are two women in my life. Lucica, whose bags of gold paid for my arm, and Tilly, whose heart of gold gives me the strength to live with it. As a man, I am deeply indebted. There's someone else who I owe a debt to, and you'll meet him today. Professor Hayton has a brilliant mind. Come on.
Welcome to the Rusty Car, my idea factory, and I am programmed to welcome you. How can I serve you? Would you like to hijack your... Greetings, I am your lift attendant. Which level would you like to go to? Going up?
Looks good.
Hi there. I am studying anthropology. It's easier to say than spell, but I am becoming quite an authority on the subject. My name is Simmons, and I will answer your questions if I can. Hayton spends most of his time upstairs at the university. Here's a random fact for you. Anthropomorphs are creatures that seem to be half man and half animal.
Well, greetings. My name is Brace, Dr. Brace, TSA of the Research and Development Office. My specialty is in flora and fauna. Pleased to meet you. It is a dark day when you can't trust technology. What with the Kren system going crazy, the university had to close the doors of the research center as a safety measure. My painstaking research into panacea treatments has made me a giant of the scientific community. Ask me any question on any type of panacea. The Emerald Panacea will nullify, in a single shot, the effects of all known poisons. Sapphire Panacea is used to combat the effects of slowing. So, if you suddenly find yourself fighting at half speed, use a Sapphire Panacea. That's a shame, because information is power. Good day.
Transcentia, my friend. I am Kibo, research scientist and fellow of the university. It is one of my pet projects. The center is designed to find and conduct experiments on rare crystals and elements. It's run by the Kren system, a system which, despite its recent problems, worked perfectly well in testing. I know that crystals may be powerful, but we are still very ignorant of how they actually work. Some of the work Illumina encourages us to carry out is frankly irresponsible without more considered research.
See if you can answer all the questions. A healthy and dexterous mind is a glittering prize indeed. But yes, there are side benefits. Excellent. No conferring, eyes down, and study the exam sheet. Correct. Well done. You deserve some recognition from the scientific community. Take this.
Elko, how is my star pupil? Come to collect the crystal?
Ah, professor, daar ben je. Elish, Buki, wat are you doing here? Professor, u moet zich schamen, op uw leeftijd.
Willkommen!
We came for the crystal. crystal. The professor here has been helping us with our inquiries.
It seems the crystal has affected the machines in the complex, and they have become autonomous.
Wait, what machines? Professor, what's going on?
We have been using some of your old techniques, Elko. Drawing power from crystals and using it as the driving force behind an entirely automated complex. We called it the Kren system.
You see, the school was controlled entirely by one central unit.
And that unit was powered by the magic of the transcendine crystal.
Now then, miss, let's not cloud the issue with words like magic. Kren, the robot, was designed to scan and map the geology of an area. It produces images of possible crystal deposits. The thing is, once we connected the crystal as a power supply, Kren began to show an entirely new set of data.
What sort of data? Where do you two fit in with this?
Look, the geography looks familiar, but we know there are no crystals along the coastline of Haskelia. That's when it hit me. This data is not referring to Haskelia at all. This scan is of another world entirely. One that mirrors ours.
We told Professor Hayton about how the Shadani crystal sent us to the realm of shadows, and he thinks there may be a way to use the portal system to find more crystals for your machine.
We are going into the complex to try and get a crystal from Kren. The professor insisted that we waited for you two, though.
Well, at least he did one thing right. My dear Professor, I warned you about this long ago. Before you know it, you'll have renegade hardware replicating itself without human help.
I'm afraid that's already happened. Kren has locked the doors of the CPU and no one dares venture inside the complex. I can open the research center doors for you, however.
So much for the simple task of collection, then. Now we have to snatch the crystal from the hands of a deranged robot.
Pleased to see me, then?
I'm always pleased to see you. I'm not looking forward to explaining this to your mother.
Good luck in there. When you come out with the crystal, we can conduct a few experiments of our own, and I guarantee you another even more powerful crystal, Elko.
Welcome to the Transcendine Elemental Research Center. I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives will be terminated immediately. Thank you for your cooperation, and have a good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
I thought you two promised to live and let live.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
Feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
This area is off limits to humans. Please evacuate.
Okay, time out.
Intruder detected.
Okay, time out. You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
Has sealed off his central processing unit. I'll need to construct a decryption device to access it. I could use some of your magical know-how here, Ailish.
A what?
Let's work swiftly. Ailish, you can help me. Tal, take Buki and find some raw mineral in the mine shafts. Run it through the processor and bring it back here. Hurry! Take the raw mineral through to the processor elevator. When you have enough, the elevator will automatically take the raw mineral up to the processor room, which can be found on the level directly above the mines. Then all you have to do is go to the processor room, process the raw mineral, collect the processed transcentium, and bring it back to me.
Your flesh and tear your very soul asunder. I will shred your flesh and tear your very soul asunder.
stain the floor with your insides. You shall die by my blade here or there. Those that stand before me die!
This metal land is a godless place.
Wookiee, I am the master of science and nature. I am pleased with your progress. You now hold the destiny of two worlds in your hands, just as Mo, the great cat, did before you. Use your powers wisely, daughter of Sudeki.
I understand now that science is a product of nature. There is nothing here for me to fear. See if you can raise the platform up for me. It looks like it might need the battery connecting.
Well done! The decryption device will open Kren's central processing unit for us.
I am afraid I cannot allow you access to my central processing room. The power will remain offline until a unit can be dispatched to kill you. Kren Systems, making life better.
What? You useless bag of bolts! Damn you! I will switch the power on manually. Okay, hold tight, people. There are 2 switches in the roof up there. If I can reach them, then we can finally pull the plug on Kren's central processing unit.
You feel lucky, Bunk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
One. 2. Well, come on, everyone. I can't do this all on my own.
He's trapped.
Elko! Elko!
Pull yourself together, Elko. One cannot fear technology.
Security systems activated. All fuel is to be extinguished for reasons of efficiency and safety. Making life better.
Okay, time out.
Warning. Shields charging. Alert. Front shields charging.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Warning. Defense systems charging. Malfunction. 35%. Am I? 15%. Will I dream? Protocol ended. 0%.
I had to give Trent a reboot, but I have the Transcendine Crystal.
I thought you were in trouble there for a second, Elko.
Now let's take the crystal up to Hayton and see if his theory about using crystal power to open portals holds true.
I will prepare the crystal for experiment straight away, Elko. You should take some time now to recover from your exertions in the research center. I am in no hurry. When you feel ready, come see me, and we can put my theory to the test.
Hey, do you believe in alien life? I do. I am deeply interested in the possibilities of there being other life forms out there. I am a stargazer. That's neat, don't you think? You think so? It was my observational research that first pointed towards alien life coming from another world.
So it can't be that useless, now can it? I power my telescope with the rare rock type omnium. Maybe you could collect some for me. Robots use omnium as their power source. When you put one out of service, bring me its omnium and I will pay you handsomely. The sky has been getting darker at night. I've started seeing stars I couldn't make out before. I wonder if it's part of the weather cycle, or something more sinister. You collected a sample? It's even still warm! You did a marvelous job! But let's not just stop there. Keep them coming! You did real good. Listen, it's not exactly pennies from heaven, but you deserve a little something. You did real good. Listen, it's not exactly pennies from heaven, but you deserve a little something. You did real good. Listen, it's not exactly pennies from heaven, but you deserve a little something. Good night, beautiful. Keep reaching for the stars.
Hello, I am Technician Shakespeare. I'm helping Godgetru research the supposed portal site they have unearthed. I must say, though, I disagree with their findings. Well, I believe in fact alone. So far, we have conducted hundreds of experiments on the portal site, and Godgetru still insists that there is a way to unlock it. I think the idea of a cosmic key is a wild shot in the dark.
Are you ready to begin the experiment? That should do it, Elko! Now, if what Boogie says is true, and there is a portal system, then this configuration should provide all the power we need to open it.
Now, you are certain this will lead us to more crystals? I mean, we're talking about teleporting to another world entirely here. An entire world I still know nothing about.
Kren's data was totally conclusive, if a little unbelievable. Once the portal is open, my data suggests it will stay open. Boogie's navigation stone should enable you to get back with no problem. And now that we have the extra power from this crystal, we should be able to beam you directly to the portal system's hub. Once you're there, it will simply be a case of finding the right portal to take you to the new crystal that Kren found.
That means we can travel from the realm of shadows and go straight to another crystal. Mother will be delighted.
Don't look so nervous. You said yourself that you had already traveled to one new world this week. Why stop now?
Elko, now is the time to show faith in your science.
Science has nothing to do with faith.
Brace yourselves. We're about to enter the unknown. Ha! I knew it! I'm a genius! It worked! I suppose I better think of what to say if they don't come back now.
Where are they?
Ah! Hello? I didn't hear you come in. Who are you? It's quite a long story, you see. We had a computer called Kren and...
You have the transcendine crystal?
Yes, indeed. It is right there. I was planning on sending it to the Queen, but you see, we found out how to open up the portals. You see, Kren was investigating another world that orbits parallel to Haskilia. I thought it was corrupted data.
The scientist? You sent him through to the Darklands?
Darklands? Yes, they could be. You see, the geography of that world matched ours. Oh dear, are you from the castle?
This crystal will keep the schedule for Elko's machine on track. But I cannot allow news of the Darklands to reach Illumina. More blood must be spilt if Hygo is to return.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Home. Bright water.
It's not the bright water we know, that's for sure.
Elko's right. Look at the position of the houses. The sky is so dark here.
It's like a terrible nightmare.
Kren predicted crystal deposits just along the coast here.
Yeah, wherever here is.
Well, I don't intend to stay too long in any case. I can only hope that Hayton will deliver the transcendine crystal back to Illumina on my behalf. Queen Lucica will not be pleased if I return empty-handed, so let's just get the crystal Kren found here and get home again.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow strangers into the church just now. If you have business here, you will have to go and see Lord Muesli. The manor is on top of the hill.
Where have all my children gone? What does this all mean?
At last, the rescue party has arrived. Nasaria the Siren has been terrorizing this sleepy village for so long now, we thought Cyantine were never going to help. I hope so. She was such a sweetheart when I met her. Well, we need all the help we can get. Our village has been ruined, our children killed, and the light has faded from the sky. If only someone could take the Chlorian crystal away from Nasaria, she would lose her powers and we could be free once more. I don't know where the grotto is, but Curfin Hall saw his friend get dragged inside. He could tell you where the entrance to the grotto is, if he isn't still too scared to talk. Speak to the Reverend Cassa. All the children have taken shelter in the church since Curfin saw his playmates taken by the siren.
Away with you! This church should be a place of sanctuary. You will not take a single child away to their death while I still have breath in my body. How can I trust you? Prove to me you are fighting for the side of good by returning the holy symbol of Tetsu to my church. It was lost at sea in a terrible storm.
Hello, I'm Finbar. I'm the only fisherman left around here nowadays. Well, I do find a lot of interesting stuff. I put most of my findings into the boathouse by the pier. Take this key and see if you can spot what you're looking for.
All right.
Praise Tetsu on high. By returning the symbol to me, you have restored my faith. See how Tetsu has blessed us? You have proved yourself worthy. Come inside my church and we can talk. Thanks for all you've done for us.
You are going to kill the monsters for us? You are a hero! The entrance is at the bottom of the cliff. Talk to Lord Muesli and ask him to switch on the elevator. That will take you all the way down.
So Curfin thinks the entrance is at the bottom of the cliff, does he? I'll switch on the elevator for you then. Good luck.
This place is amazing. Look at it.
These drawings are strange. They're of some sort of mermaid.
This one looks pretty good to me.
Really, Tal?
Oh my, she's a beauty, all right. Very bountiful, so to speak.
It's said that a man's feeble heart would melt the moment she began to sing.
I can see why. She's obviously a healthy specimen. And of course, half naked.
Of course.
I can't see what's so fascinating about a half-naked fishwoman singing sea shanties to any man that comes along. I'm sure it's not so interesting when all you can smell is wet fish in your lap.
Don't spoil the image.
Men are like fish, easy to catch, briefly satisfying, and then just a bag of bones that stinks up the tent.
Oh, stop it, you. We're offended now, aren't we, Tal?
This place is something special, isn't it?
It has a certain atmosphere.
Can you hear that? It's beautiful.
It gets inside your head, doesn't it?
Are you two still discussing the finer points of aquatic ladies?
I can hear it so clear.
I hear you. Sing. Sing to me.
What?
Most beloved siren. I am coming.
She knows me. Ah.
Where are you going?
My claws will taste blood. Then they shall feast. My claws will taste blood. Then they shall feast. for the last time today. Mo will protect me.
You smell of cat. Taste my I am the siren. My song makes fools of men and sounds the death knell to the hearts of women.
You will burn in the inferno! Get back, or I'll toast your soul! Always one step ahead. Burn in hell, you fiends! Get back, or I'll toast your soul!
Will you kill him, Cazale?
You had me confused, my brother. I don't kill for amusement. I still serve Scientine. We'll take them back to the Citadel for interrogation, and then Caprine can decide what needs to be done. At least now we can be sure that the Echlorian crystal is safe in our hands.
I'm sorry, Cazale. I didn't mean anything by that.
Whatever. The Talos is no longer part of my family. The less said, the better.
Let's get back to the Citadel before they wake up.
Tal, descendant of Caniston, wake. Go to Cyantine to seek your friends. There you will find answers to questions not yet asked. Fear not, son of Sudeki. The age of unity is now upon us.
Elko, wake up! I know what we have to do.
Doll? Where the...
Ailish and Buki have been taken to a place called Cyantine. We've got to catch up with them now! Those that stand before me die! You shall taste pain. Blade spark!
You should be rewarded. Here, take this. It's the key to the village. Also, as a token of my gratitude, you may take any item you wish from my vault in the warehouse. The warehouse is down near the docks, opposite the boathouse. Nasaria is gone, and the world seems a brighter place already. I thought I saw them being escorted away from the village by your good selves, but maybe I didn't see clearly. They were heading towards Cyantine Citadel by the looks of things.
All right. All right.
Hello there. Not many travelers are brave enough to walk these streets. Don't be caught out without protection, people. If it's armor you're after, then I'm your man. Thanks for the business. Now, if you don't mind, I've got smithing to do. This armor doesn't make itself, you know.
Earth, and you shall feel my rage! You shall die by my blade here or there.
Mi señora, como me pidió, seguí al científico a Transentia. No iba solo. También estaban Eilis y el animal. Siento informarle de que han abierto una puerta a Gloria. Esto pone en peligro nuestra misión de invocar a Heigu. Los eliminaré antes de...
No. Elko debe terminar la máquina. En cuanto a Eilis, es mi hija y está dotada para la magia. En el futuro podría ser una aliada digna.
Sí, pero no dejes que tus sentimientos confundan tu buen criterio. Heigu debe renacer a toda costa.
Nos espera la muerte si no lo conseguimos.
La muerte es la única certeza. No la temo.
Lord Talos, para ti la muerte es violenta, rápida y emocionante. Es normal que no te dé miedo. Mi experiencia es muy distinta. Mi madre murió lentamente. Su cuerpo canceroso la hizo prisionera. Sin Heigu perderás fuerza mientras tu cuerpo se debilita. ¿Qué valor tiene un asesino que no tiene fuerzas para matar? ¿De qué sirve un reino si no hay quien lo gobierne con mano firme? Cuando llega la vejez, ¿luchas contra la muerte o la aceptas?
La muerte espera en cualquier caso.
Ya veremos. Invocaré a Heigu y será su anfitrión. A cambio, por fin me concederá la inmortalidad. Comprueba que Elko vuelve inmediatamente a terminar las torres de cristal. Eilis es una ingenua. Al final volverá por su propia voluntad. Las flores son amigas pasajeras. El verano dará paso al otoño y un manto de decadencia las cubrirá. Cueste lo que cueste, yo no voy a caer en este ciclo despiadado.
Okay, time out. You shall die by my blade here or there. You shall taste pain. Blade spark! The earth and you shall feel my rage! You shall taste pain. Blade spark!
You shall die by my blade here or there.
Mira, aquí están. No eres un soldado, Elko. Mantén la calma. No hay por qué hacerse el héroe. No te pases de inteligente.
Lo sé. Y tú, no te pases de tonto, ¿entendido?
No os preocupéis. Yo os liberaré. Tapaos los ojos.
¡Por Dios! Intenta no hacer ruido. El guardia tiene la llave.
Oh, claro.
No te preocupes, Tal. Has sido muy valiente. Ruidoso, pero valiente.
No hay tiempo que perder. El otro guardia ha ido a buscar a sus superiores. Volverán enseguida.
Claro que volverán, sobre todo si Tal sigue siendo tan discreto.
Solo intentaba ayudar.
No sabes cuánto me importa.
Espero que los huéspedes no se vayan.
No podemos permitirlo.
No, no podemos. ¿Estos dos zoquetes son el equipo de rescate?
¿A quién llamas Ailis?
Es como tú, Cazel. Es antropomórfica.
¿Pero qué?
Qué raro es todo. Es como si me estuviera mirando a un espejo. Sí, supongo que nos parecemos. Pero yo tengo más estilo. ¿Más estilo? Me parece que se te van a bajar los humos después del interrogatorio.
No sabemos qué queréis ni quiénes sois, pero no tenemos por qué responderos. ¡Cállate! Los haskelianos os creéis superiores. Esto es Acloria, el estado libre de Ciantina. No habéis podido oscurecer nuestros espíritus. Dejad las armas o pagaréis las consecuencias. No dice más que tonterías.
¡Basta ya de bobadas! Pelear no va a resolver nada. Si no me hacéis caso, tendré que haceros... parar. Quietos. Silencio. Un, dos, tres, os despertaréis.
¿Pero dónde estoy?
Pequeña.
¡Prepárate para morir! ¡Te voy a arrancar la cabeza!
Perdón.
Muy bien. Ahora que habéis conseguido romperme la lámpara, ¿quién es el que puede explicarme a qué venía todo este alboroto?
I am Tal of the Illumina Guard. This is Elko. We came here only to free our friends Ailish and Buki. Friends that these mercenaries kidnapped. They were caught with the Aclorian crystal.
That crystal is part of my research project, which has nothing to do with these two.
If he is researching crystals, then he must be up to his neck in it. Quiet. I apologize for the manner of your arrival, but we are a desperate people. In truth, we need your help.
Why should we want to help you, for pity's sake?
Acloria is dying. Light fades from the sky. You think of light only as something that helps us to see, but in reality, it is the very essence of life. It is magic, the love that we all share. Look around the table. Recognize anyone? Your world and our world were once a single planet known as Sudeki. It was created for Tetsu, a benevolent guardian, but his brother Haigu became jealous and sliced it into two along with each and every life form in it. Acloria then developed in tandem with Askelia for a millennium. Yet now we suffer in darkness as Askelia prospers in the light. Why? The light that we once relied upon is draining away from our skies. It is our belief that it flows into your world.
Oh, please. I deal in facts, not poetic conjecture. Where was the love when you sent troops to Askelia? Bah! Why should I believe any of this?
Those troops were renegades driven mad by the lack of light. We have no troops left to launch an invasion thanks to you.
This situation affects all of us, Elko. As the light drains away from Acloria, it creates a vacuum of light magic. When this happens, the lost souls of the void rush in to fill that vacuum. These vicious creatures plague both our worlds.
We called them Lightspawn. My brother was... But we thought it was your people that sent them.
They started to appear just as the skies began to darken. We have no control over them, but someone somewhere is making them appear, and we must find out who.
I have spent my life trying to use crystal energy to combat these Lightspawn. I have nothing to prove to you.
If we help you, then will you stop raiding Askelia?
All of Acloria wants peace.
Wait a minute! Acloria is the aggressor here! You can cozy up to the enemy if you want to, Tal, but I put Askelia's well-being first. Excuse me.
Let him go. Elko is a scientist. It's in his nature to be skeptical. We should offer him some proof. There is a spell I could cast that would allow us to follow the light as it leaves this world. It would require the vessel of true sight, however.
Where is this vessel?
Commander Garen was to safeguard it for me in the Aclorian stronghold. But the darkness has affected his mind. His troops no longer answer to Cyantine. However, there is a soldier who remains loyal. His name is Cool, and I will send a message to him that you are coming to reclaim the vessel of true sight on my behalf. Tal, travel with Kazel, Alexine and Nico and bring the vessel of true sight back to me. If we are united, we cannot fail.
Elko, son of Transentia, hear the voice of destiny. I am Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnia. My servant Helios the dragon will fight alongside you should you accept your fate.
What fate? I don't believe in fate! No, this is not happening!
The gods wait upon your word, Elko. Unity cannot be achieved without faith. Have faith in Helios, and my servant will repay your trust.
No, please, someone tell me that was all smoke and mirrors.
before it can rage in battle once more. When I attack, even the heavens scream. A dragon's rage is second only to Mo, the great cat.
Earth, and you shall feel my rage. You shall die by my blade, here or there. Earth, and you shall feel my rage.
Welcome, friends. It is good to see some friendly faces out here. I am Shera of the Bareki tribe. I have been studying the various types of monsters that live here in the desert. Maybe I could give you some advice. Well, I know the lost creatures do not come from this world. They are nomads that slipped into Acloria as the light faded and the void edged ever closer. Beware the weird warlord. They are very strong creatures and can regenerate damage during fights. Good luck on your journey through the desert.
This is the shrine of Eliphates. Rest ye who enter.
Alright, let's see what we got. Well, I have to admit, Tal, you can handle a sword. In the Elite Guard, we learned to love the art of swordsmanship.
You still have a way to go to catch up with Kazel.
earth and you shall feel my rage. You shall die by my blade, here or there. I'll stain the floor with your insides. You shall die by my blade, here or there. Those that stand before me die. Those that stand before me die. You shall die by my blade, here or there. You shall die by my blade, here or there.
Help us in our hour of need.
Earth, and you shall feel my rage! The earth, and you shall feel my rage! pain. Blade spark! Earth and you shall feel my rage! The earth and you shall feel my rage!
Soldiers? You're not from this regiment. Come to put an end to all this, have you? Don't worry, I don't serve Garen. Caprine is still my liege.
We have come on orders of Caprine. Garen has committed treason against Cyantine and continues to mislead you and your comrades.
If only things were that simple. Out here in the hinterlands, madness is rife. Do you really believe these unorganized boys can ever make a dent on the armies of Hystilia?
The forces you send fight with valor, but they seem to be in a state of berserk. There's no thought or plan to their attacks.
They're but children, raging at the dying of light. There will be no tears shed for Garen and his treachery against Cyantine once the light returns. You see, when the light disappeared, it took sense and empathy with it. This is why Garen disobeyed Caprine and attacked Hystilia. Please, do what you must, but don't blame the honest foot soldiers. They cannot see their actions for what they really are.
We are here to reclaim the vessel of true sight. We have no wish to fight. If Garen is allowed to continue as he has been, then more young men will die.
Garen stays locked away in the north courtyard. A heavy gate bars the way in. The gate's mechanism is protected by magic, and the door itself is held shut by huge counterbalance weights. If you can hold the weights up, one of you should be able to reach Garen. Good luck on your mission, friend. Take this key. It will open the eastern door of the inner bailey.
All right.
stand there belting each other. But you guys are supposed to kill enemies together, as a team. No, it's a team game, okay? Together, you and him. Okay, pick a partner. Go get them together. Kill. Team. No, wait. No, not me.
You shall die by my blade here or there. Earth and you shall feel my rage!
Okay, it looks like the counterbalance is up there. I'll handle that, and you continue on to the gates.
You shall die by my blade here or there. Earth and you shall feel my rage! The earth and you shall feel my rage!
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends. My savage friend, your skills are limited. Writhe in agony! The serpent fang bites deep!
Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Burn in hell, you fiends!
See if you can move these blocks and make a bridge for me to climb across, Tal. This is it. I will stay here and hold the counterbalance. You go and see if you can get the gate to open.
Good work. The rest is up to me, I guess. Garrett! I've come from Scientine to reclaim the vessel of true sight. Hand it over, and I will let you live.
Go home. Help Scientine keep their pathetic system afloat. We have our own way of life out here now, and when the light returns, we'll be ready to take the power back from those who sent us into this desolate place. While Caprine twiddles her thumbs, we're developing a new breed of creature that'll help form an army powerful enough to bring Ascilia to its knees. A curse on the house of Scientine. Bring forth the Behemoth! please. My creature. My beautiful creature. Must Cyantine and Ascilia join together to kill old Garen? Was I not a good man once?
You seek revenge, Garen, but I seek truth. I have no need to kill you. You are a pitiful husk of a man. One day when the light returns, you will understand. It's done. I have the vessel. Now let's get back to Cyantine. It's hard to believe that Ecloria was once as rich and green as Ascilia. Really? Sometimes it seems to make perfect sense. Even with Cyantine in such a run-down state, you can still see similarities with Illumina. Well, look at us, for example. Us. You and me. I hate to admit it, but I think we make a good team. And the resemblance is there for all to see. We could be brothers? No thanks. My brother died. Really? Well, you were lucky. My brother's wanted for murder and treason. I guess we won't be playing happy families together, huh? I didn't know. Look, can we move on now? I'm sorry, but my family life has always been screwed up. I'm sorry, too. Don't be. I intend to have my revenge. I suppose that's not an option for you. What happened? He was murdered by one of the first Eclorian raiding parties. But hey, you were right. This conversation's heading nowhere fast. Let's get back to Cyantine. That is the first sensible thing you have said all day, brother.
My past is catching up to me. Although I removed my shadow in Ascilia, perhaps there is still work to be done to prevent the line of Karistan from rising again. Surely this wretched sibling cannot be chosen over me. Whatever. I share blood with Gazelle. This blood must be spilt. But first, I must find Elko and force him to finish his machine in time for my master's return.
Majestad, ha habido otro accidente. ¿Continuamos?
Por supuesto. Mira, siento que haya habido accidentes, pero el trabajo no se ha terminado. Envía un mensaje de condolencia a su viuda y que alguien limpie la zona. Quiero que todas las torres estén terminadas y preparadas para instalar el cristal lo antes posible. ¡Fuera! Tengo cosas más importantes en que pensar que en problemas con los trabajadores.
Excellent work. When you're ready to see the truth, come and find me in my courtroom and I will prepare the spell.
Oh no, here he comes. How can they say I look like him? He walks like an idiot.
Elko! You are not pleased to see them back?
Of course. It's good. Yeah, it's good. They're safe.
Ah, I see. You are worried for what will happen next. All of this, it challenges you, no?
It has been a trying time.
It's also surreal. I keep expecting to wake up. It's a shame you say that. A dream is a fantastic thing. I used to dream all the time. I was a painter, you see. I saw art all around me. Such beautiful colors. Then the light began to fade. And I woke up.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I try to explain my nightmare and you tell me not to wake up.
I've had enough mumbo-jumbo. Give me some facts. I didn't want to upset you. We shall see the truth in the morning. Maybe you need your rest, but it's best not to wait too soon. You might find this dream over before you work out how it should end.
There she is. It's alive with power. How can something so beautiful be the cause of such consternation?
Could a mere crystal have anything to do with the darkness in Agloria?
My research didn't indicate anything of the sort. Of course, I only looked at the effects in Ascilia.
Aglorians attribute their misfortunes to anyone but themselves. Caprine speaks in riddles just to confuse people. It is the Aglorian army that raids our homelands, not the other way round.
Come on then, Elko. What are you waiting for? Take it! Take it for Ascilia! For Lucica!
Take it with the arm that she paid for! The arm that gave you a second chance at life! You owe it to her! Oh, damn your eyes, Elko! Where is the courage of your convictions?
Elko.
Lord Talos, what are you doing here?
Her Majesty requires your services. I am here to escort you home.
Home?
I'm sure you will be delighted to see how your work progresses in your absence.
Feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good. lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
Well, I must say I'm surprised that you haven't nicked off in the night like your thieving friend. What did she mean by that little outburst?
Just what she said. Your friend Elko ran off last night.
With the Achlorian crystal. It seems his work comes first after all.
Elko, have the gods taught you nothing?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. Ha!
It's admirable that you stand by your friend, but I fear the truth will come out.
We are not scared of the truth. Let's get this over with.
The third tower is up and running already. Hayton must have brought the Transcendine Crystal back to Illumina for me. Tell me, do you know if he is still here?
I returned the Transcendine Crystal to Illumina on behalf of the Professor. Your work is of personal interest to me.
Really? Well, I still have much to do. As you said, there is no turning back now. Whatever keeps Tal and the others in Scientine, Illumina will always be my first concern.
Sindev kakorama keimas con rainetes. Ahora oramos contigo.
Ahora vuestros ojos se abrirán.
Oh.
Mirad cómo se va el color.
Mirad el cuenco y veréis a dónde.
Esa es la puerta del reino de las tinieblas. El pasaje de las tinieblas. Eso no es Iluminia.
Elko.
Al final parece que esa máquina es parte del problema, no la solución.
Ya os dije que no os fiarais de los haskelianos.
No. No, no puede ser cierto.
The crystal is installed?
Yes, ma'am.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko. You shall be rewarded handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks. This work is to be completed immediately.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You are to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A mere crystal is nothing when compared to the human soul.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide!
Oh, such intellect marred by such ignorance. The machine will open a portal directly to the void, from where we shall call Hygu himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
You wish to raise Hygu?
Once Hygu stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
Can't allow this to happen. But if I turn against the Queen, I sign my own death warrant. And Tilly's. I must find her.
No access here. Scram!
Tilly, my precious Tilly, we have to go.
Go? You've only just come back. What's the matter, darling?
I've done something so terrible.
Shh, calm down, sweetheart. What's happened?
My machine. Lucica isn't interested in storing magical energy for the good of Illumina. She aims to use the power for a reason so terrible, I can't stop thinking about it.
What do you mean?
The power is drawn from the light of another world. From Akloria. The people there are condemned to live in darkness. Worse still, Lucica plans to direct all of the machine's power into a living being. Lord Talos.
But why?
She wants to bind a demon called Haigu, using Talos as a conduit. If she can control Haigu, then she can trade his freedom for eternal life. What am I to do?
Elko, are you positive about all this?
Lucica showed the designs to me herself. She will release Haigu, and the Gloria will be left in total darkness. Tal and the others tried to warn me that something was wrong. Why didn't I listen?
Elko, you are a good man. Honest enough to admit when you're wrong. That's why I love you.
I will not allow my work to be used to these ends. But if I turn my back on Lucica, she will see to it that Lord Talos sticks a knife in it. Tilly, if I try to stop this, you will not be safe here.
You must follow your heart, Elko. Yemi has relations in New Brightwater. I could stay there.
Promise me you will keep safe. You are more important to me than anything. I must return to Akloria and pray that my true friends can forgive me.
I know you will do what is right. Now, you had better take me to New Brightwater before it's too late.
Meet me in the courtyard. I need to perform a little sabotage on the machine to buy us some time. Okay, let's get out of here!
Stop that man! He's a saboteur!
Stop him by order of the Queen!
With shards and sparks, let the storm begin! Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Blew its head off, Elko.
you've made me mad!
The age of unity both builds and destroys, but do not fear this change, for it brings enlightenment. You can no longer refuse your destiny. Look towards your shadow. The 8 heroes must merge into the 4 chosen ones in the heart of the Shadow Castles.
Once I yearned to understand everything. Now I have learned to accept that life is nothing without mystery. I will trust in the will of Tetsu. I must hurry to Scientine and my true friends.
Elko, I see now that the gods themselves need your help. You must get back to the others as fast as you can. Go!
I implore you, transcend even time for me! Okay, time out. Now you've made me mad! Eat rocket fuel! Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over.
You should be safe here. Promise me that you will stay away from the castle. I'll be back for you as soon as I can.
I won't leave the house until you return, I promise. Now go. You have a lot of explaining to do to Tal and the others.
I love you too.
Shh. You'll be back. I know.
We must strike now while the iron is hot. Don't be a fool. You wouldn't stand a chance attacking Illumina. There are thousands of soldiers stationed there, and the Eclorian army is in tatters.
Anyway, you can't just attack Illumina. It's my home. Mother will listen to me. I can talk her around.
It's too late for that.
Elko!
Forgive me, my friends.
You've got to be kidding. You built the machine that plunged us into darkness. You betrayed us all when you stole the crystal. And now you expect us to forgive?
I have risked everything in coming here. Lucica has pulled the wool over my eyes for long enough. You were right about everything. The machine is draining away your light. But I swear I had no idea. I'm afraid that's not the worst of it. Lord Talos and the Queen have a plan. The machine is not the peace shield that I believed I was building. It's little more than a generator. They want to create enough magical energy to raise and bind a demon.
Haigu.
Yes, Lucica believes that she can bind Haigu into Talos' body and return the Dark Lord to the plane of men once more.
Nonsense! Why would Mother want to do that?
She is scared. Scared of her own mortality. She has watched her own mother waste away, ravaged by disease. And so now she is simply clinging to her kingdom the only way she knows how. If it was a political problem, I suppose she could see a way out. But it's not. It's her life and the manner of her inevitable death. Ailish, I am so sorry to have to tell you all this.
What about the machine? You could destroy it.
It's taken 10 years to build. It's not as easy as pressing the self-destruct button. But I have bought us some time.
Forget about the machine and Lucifer. It's too late. Haigu is coming. This is the fulfilling of the prophecy. You are chosen to fight, all of you. According to the prophecies of Omnia, in times of struggle, the 4 heroes will return once more to do battle with the Dark Lord. Through their unification, that which has been torn will mend as one, and Sudeki will rise from the selfishness of separation. Each of you has been visited by Tetsu, and he has granted you the power of his champions, Cariston, Olivitus, Libius, and Mo. I believe that if you were to merge together, those heroes will be reborn in you.
This is the will of the gods. It is time to join together.
If you are to defeat Haigu, then you must travel to the Void and give praise to Tetsu. In the Void you will become whole at last. You will be reborn into the life you should have always had. Know that one of you will be chosen as the conduit of Tetsu, and will do battle with Haigu himself. The fate of the worlds will be carried on your shoulders. If you decide to accept the challenge and leave behind the lies you all know, then I will deliver you into the Void. But think carefully. There will be no going back. I believe you were all brought together by Tetsu himself. Alexine is the daughter of a powerful lord, but she insisted on staying in the capital to help me. rather than fleeing with most of the other aristocrats. I believe you were all brought together by Tetsu himself.
¡Hey! ¿Dónde estamos? Oh. En el reino de las tinieblas.
El pasaje de las tinieblas es la puerta de entrada a la nada. Tetsu nos indicará el camino hacia la nada. Allí nos uniremos.
Vamos, Eilis.
Para empezar la ceremonia, tenemos que alabar y dar gracias a Tetsu.
Te alabo, Tetsu. ¿Elko?
¿Alabo a Tetsu?
Con más convicción que estás hablándole a un dios. ¡Te alabo, Tetsu! ¡Te alabo, Tetsu!
Doy gracias a Tetsu el Unificador. Alabado sea Tetsu, guardián de Sudeki.
Alabado sea Tetsu.
¿Alabado sea Tetsu?
Exhale su último suspiro y Sudeki volverá a nacer. Es la segunda era de la unidad. Os espera el destino. Uníos con vuestra sombra.
¿Buki?
Por fin, soy íntegra. Nico, siempre estarás en mi reflejo.
¡Elko! ¡Tu brazo!
¡Madre!
No mires.
Talos, ¿qué has hecho?
La profecía no se cumplirá. Ahora, yo soy la encarnación de Heigu. Vosotros no sois más que esclavos de luz. Es el comienzo de la noche eterna.
Demasiado tarde.
Que las fuerzas de la separación Destruyan los linajes de Cariston, Olivites, Levius y Mo, ahora y para siempre. Juntos os habéis hecho fuertes, pero no los venceréis. Ven los oscuros poderes de Fate en mis venas. ¿Quién de vosotros encarna a Tetsu? Tenemos una lucha pendiente.
Tal, no te mueras.
Lo intentaré.
Tal.
Acelera, mi hermano, y ahora es parte de ti. ¿Tienes el valor de matar a tu propia carne?
¿Tú? Tú no sabes lo que es tener un hermano.
Claro que lo sé. Sé que tu hermano gritó tu nombre cuando lo degollé.
¿Y quién va a gritar tu nombre, Talos?
Yo no lloro por nadie, ni nadie llora por mí. Give in to Haigu!
You shall taste pain. Blade spark! You shall taste pain. Blade spark!
I will tear your soul in two! Feel my wrath! Resist my power!
You shall taste pain. Blade spark! I will tear your soul in two!
Ya no nos puedes tener separados. ¡Por Tetsu!
Así la fábula llegó a su final, y Sudeki por fin volvió a brillar. Si se busca la verdad llegará, y para siempre la luz a la oscuridad vencerá. Conócete a ti mismo con tus errores, y todos verán realmente quién eres de verdad.